Oh, enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. What's up, Unix? Hello, random. Oh, thank you, Metagross. Hey, thank you, Amco. What's up, Wraith? Hey, how's it going, Slush? Hello, Mr. Korok. What's up, Juice? That didn't work. Hey, how's it going, Popped? Happy Friday, Fred. How's it going, Sir Hyrule? Okay, I'm just gonna dupe one more. At least, because I want 20. I think 20 is fine. Any less than that, and it's a little bit pushing it, I think. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Doing pretty alright. It's a little bit hot today. Yo, what's up, Youngtis? Legendary Zelda runner? How about Legend of Zelda runner? Hello, Mrs. Poutine. Thank you for the good luck. Ow. It's actually been a while since I've done that specifically. Cause yeah, usually you just like hit the wing. Right? Like you don't splat on the wing, you like hit it. But right there, I missed the dive input, so I was too far forward. I will say, and that's like one of the best parts I think of the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning is like the ragdoll physics and stuff is just perfect. A little bit to the right. I wonder if I should try. No way. Look at this guy. Let me guess. Do you play Elden Ring Night Rain? Dude, it literally says Elden Ring Superfan Badge. Look at this guy. He's a super fan. Okay, but hold up. Hold up. You want me to flex, Whale? I can show you a flex. Now, you might call me a fraud, but but just wait. It's quite cool. Oh, I actually almost made that. Okay, wait. Are you ready? What if I do this? Dude, isn't that sick? My brother got some like special edition of Night Rain. And like this guy, this statue is so cool. But yeah. Currently is sitting on my desk. I watched my brother play a bit of Night Rain today. It is like watching The Tarnished. Well, I don't really know the lore of Night Rain at all. But watching the character move so fast, climb walls, it's a little bit surreal. Yo, what's up, Dysphoria? Well, thank you, gotcha. What's up, Zero IQ? I did see that. Yeah. I was about to start stream and then I saw it and I was like, oh snap. I gotta check out, take some notes. And my takeaway was that it was a really clean run. For the most part. There were, like, I was surprised to see that it was, you know, with a ruby. It was first try ruby, so, like, still really fast. And then, I forget, there were a couple things in the end game that, made it seem like he'll definitely get a 38 for sure. Because, yeah, I mean, just saving time with Topaz in army is going to be a decent chunk of that. Then again, also getting, like, the correct Zelda movement at the end. I don't know how often that happens. Because it felt like in practice it didn't happen very often, but also, I don't know, Red Slay just got a PB with it. The Moldy just got a PB with it. Maybe it is more common than I thought. No 0-0. Yeah, so I'm doing intro cutscene skip, so I need to add the amount of time it would take to watch the intro cutscene. Like, I just skip it and then add the time back. So that's why my timer starts at 3.5 minutes. Yo, what's up, Gravel? Oh, yeah. Dude, the last run of the day last night was tragic. I got shot by a bokoblin that I don't think I've ever seen actually hit somebody in army. And not only that, but I wasn't expecting to, like, die. Because I think I was at like 1 heart or 1.25 hearts, right? From fall damage, from clipping back in bounds. But like that doesn't really matter because all of the enemies in the depths deal gloop damage, and so it doesn't take into account your like actual number of hearts. It deals purely gloom damage. So I was basically at full hearts for that interaction. And then Noah just straight up killed me. Just a clean, what, 4 hearts of damage. And the reason for it could be, I didn't double check. I was thinking about it. Like, should I go and try and get hit by this guy's arrow just to see if I was, like, extra unlucky? Because in my head, it would only deal, like, 3 hearts of gloom damage. But then, because I was using rubies, it, like, lit the arrow. So it was a fire arrow that hit me. So that potentially made the shot even stronger than usual. Which that would be like, that'd be really funny. Yeah, 3907 is gonna be pretty hard to beat, I will say. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Mocha. What's up, Xenon? Let's see. Well, I don't have the world record for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm now, what, 30 seconds off? Which I think I can pretty easily get like a... a 1x if things go decently. But I think I'll have to actually like practice new stuff in order to have a chance to compete for like 38, because that's where it's going. The thing is, like, yesterday I had multiple runs that were really, really solid. So, like, I am getting better. And this is all, like, it's all practice, right? At the end of the day. I'm getting better at the game. I think if I were to do practice sessions, that would help. But my problem right now is that people don't really like watching practice. Hey, what's up, Rock Nasty? Hello, Sushi. Thank you for the good luck. Are there any new strats from 3 months ago? Haven't seen a stream since then. Well, I haven't done Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, I just started running Tears of the Kingdom again like 3 weeks ago. But from the last time I like ran Tears of the Kingdom for a while, or like specifically ran any percent, there's been quite a few updates. I'm working on like a commentated run. that I'll hopefully have out somewhat soon. Well, I'm probably gonna have it out before the Switch 2 comes out. But it'll explain all the strats we use. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Hello, True Cooler. Nice, that's a fun part of the game. Yo, what's up, Mace? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Theo. It is, yeah, it's tough. I think I can definitely close some of the gap today, but I don't imagine I'd be able to beat a 3907 right now. Do I think Breath of the Wild speedruns better than Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Ultimately, I like the tricks in Breath of the Wild a lot more. Like, Tears of the Kingdom has gotten so much better now that there's intro skip, but it's also kind of miserable. The start, there's like a lot of downtime for cutscenes, like even more than Breath of the Wild, which Breath of the Wild is maybe half of the run is like dialogue or cutscenes or loading screens. But yeah, this game, it's weird because I feel like it's actually really hard for the first, what, 15 minutes, and then it gets like pretty easy for the next maybe 15 minutes. And then there's a difficulty spike at the very end as well, which, like, it's not even that bad. I think that a lot of the tricks in this game are like hard to learn, and then once you have it down, it's not too bad. Like 2-cycle, that one, I feel like initially learning it takes a really long time because it's like you just have to get better at it. I guess it's kind of like Blights in a way, right? Where the first time you're trying to learn, you just have to do so much right that it's like difficult to do. But then once you have it down, it's like not too bad. Obviously, you can still mess up at any point. During the fight, and it's like, that's not good. That will probably kill the run. But, you know, it's still much easier than the initial attempts. Okay, this is probably not gonna work. Okay, that should be fine. We got intro skip. Yeah, so we have intro cutscene skip. You're allowed to just not watch the cutscene. Yo, Kyal, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, I do think that you know, there's an argument for like at the top level, Breath of the Wild, that's kind of weird. Basically, Breath of the Wild has more RNG because you've got amiibo scans, which is basically the only RNG in Tears of the Kingdom any percent, is just the amiibo scans, and it's, you know, not great. Where like Breath of the Wild, you got amiibo scans, and then later on there's more. There's like the boss fight RNG. That's not gonna work. Yeah, too low. Hey, what's up, Gorgonim? Thank you for the good luck. GG's. I wonder if everyone's coming back to Tears of the Kingdom because of the Switch 2, or just because it's... we got new strats and stuff. Because yeah, it's pretty cool seeing everyone like come back and run the game again. Routing, yeah. Because I know that definitely not everyone's gonna be getting like a Switch 2 at launch. But the route is really neat. Wind RNG? I mean, wind RNG is not too bad. It's a Xiao. It's like only very occasionally. Does it impact your 90% runs? Do I think that Tears of the Kingdom will be on latest patch on Switch 2? So on Switch 2, well, basically, what's gonna happen is there's a new version for Tears of the Kingdom. So no matter what, current patch will, like, the whole leaderboard's gonna be outdated. It'll be now switched to, what, like 1.3? Or is it 1.2.2? But either way, basically current patch is gonna change, no matter what. Because all of the current patch runs... Are you kidding? Just stick the landing, man. Stop sliding. Ow. Okay, you hit the trigger. Moldy beat you within a day. Find a time save that's more than 8 seconds. You are an annoying person. Just FYI. Hey, what's up, Noman? Within days, got minutes off your PBE. Yeah. I think that, like, the new route is just really nice. And it's like, It's not even more difficult. It's like easier, if anything. Feels more fluid to you. Oh, he keeps on doing that. I think I need to land further right. But anyway. That is one of the things that, like, you know, competition is great. I am happy for all of the runners who are posting big PBs, pushing the game further. It's just really annoying when people try and, like, just make these comparisons all the time. Like, this happened back when I was trading world record with a gymnast in the first few months all the time. Yo, what's up, Wandrill? Hello, Ross, Alyssa. What's up, Yamamoto? Oh, Siamoka. Oh, good morning, MZ. Perfect little angel. Yeah, I saw the list. So mad about the muffin. What was it? Tried to put paw in salad multiple times. Yo, what's up, Ninja Wolf? Yeah, I do remember the auto build days. They were, I mean, technically, auto build was a viable route for much longer than like the week or two. That I ran it for. Because it was like some people were running Zuggle Overload and some people were running auto build at the same time, where it was like, okay, well, they are similar speeds, so you kind of pick whichever one you want. And then I forget what happened. I think it was just that, like, people realized that actually the auto build route is just faster, so we'll switch to that. I ran it for like a week. I think I got sub 50, was it? And then immediately after getting it, it was like, oh, there's actually a new clipping method that's way faster. What's funny is that, like, obviously now we understand how to do jump slash cancel clips, like, super well. So, you know, people get it, like, first try easily. And especially it's much easier with arrow plate as well, or arrow smuggle. But at the beginning, it was like, is the jump slash cancel clip infinite height clip route? Is that faster? And the consensus at the beginning was like, it is if you get the clips first try, but you're probably not going to get them first try. Because, yeah, we didn't really know what it was the best method of, like, making sure the clip worked. And then we're using the L cancel to get infinite height rather than, like, arrow smuggle, so it was quite a bit slower to actually clip. But yeah, it took a bit for me to, like, really understand the mechanics of it, because you kind of have to be a certain distance below the ceiling you're trying to clip through. And so I think that was my big breakthrough moment in running that. It was like, oh snap, so you want to, like, get to the ceiling as fast as possible. Oops. So that you can let Link fall down a little bit. And then from there, you do the jump slash cancel and you'll clip through every time. But yeah, understanding that, it was like, oh, so I can get first try clips, like, every time. And nowadays, we're going for, like, you do the jump slash cancel while Link is rising at a certain distance from the ceiling you're trying to clip through, and that way you can skip having to wait for Link to fall down a little bit. Hey, thank you, Proto. GG's on MSR. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mist? A new PB on the leaderboard. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully, we'll get another one today. At least one. If there's one thing Kiwi knows, it's tuna. What, could I tell the difference between tuna and tilapia? I don't eat fish. Yeah, no, they're very large. Yo, what's up, Karma? No fish? Well, I don't know. I don't really like seafood too much. Like, for Memorial Day, we had a nice dinner. My brother made sushi and then also made, like, tri-tip as well. So I just... Well, he made me some, like, California rolls with, without the raw fish on top. And, yo, those are good. But yeah, I'm not really a fan. Yo, what's up, Kinders? Have you ever met a pescatarian? I think so, yeah. Well, honestly, my mom is like kind of. Not like a strict one, though. If that makes sense. Like, mostly pescatarian diet, and then occasionally. It breaks that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, for people who like eating crab, I feel like when you have to crack open the like crab legs, that seems kind of annoying. Keeps you from eating too much. That's fair. Part of the experience. See, like, I feel like that detracts from the experience, though. I'm also kind of a weenie when it comes to, like... one. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, I actually think I got messed up by the audio there. Because I thought that there was one where it didn't register one of my inputs, and it actually did. I'm playing with audio right now only because the AC is on. That's not good. That's an extra durability gone. That's fine. We'll just figure it out later. But yeah, the AC unit is on, so it's pretty loud. And I think normally I'm fine with not listening to the audio at all. Right, I'm just silence. But now it's like kind of loud silence, if that makes sense. Love eating crab, not digging that stuff out. Yeah, like, I just kind of like putting stuff in my mouth, you know? Or like eating stuff with bones in it. There's a reason I say that I like, what, boneless wings? Never understood ribs. Yeah, I don't know. Ribs are like, if they're cooked really well, then they just fall off the bone anyway. So it's like, it can be fine, but yeah. If not, then it's like extra work. Get your hands dirty. Okay, well, there's some dishes where I feel like it's, I don't know. You've got like shards of bone inside of the dish, so you gotta like eat it, but be like super careful, because if you know, crunch down, you're just gonna get a bone. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I probably get it on one more. Yeah, what's up, Goose Girl? What's up, Teabag? But yeah, don't worry, Halbercon. If ever somebody like gets a world record in a game I'm running, I will be told about it. In this case, I saw it. Because I'm in the Discord. And I check it frequently. Dude, Teabag, I feel like you have a great time. When you watch my stream, I feel like you're having a blast. Okay, I do wonder if that no, I don't use a metronome anymore. I've been using the feet cue, where when Link's feet overlap, that's when you do the jump slash, and it works really well. Right there, I was actually going a little bit slow, I guess, on the rhythm, because I think I'm not used to having headphones in, so having the extra noise, like, spooked me, I guess, a little bit. Oh no, yeah, Pikmin Bloom. Like the last 2 days. A little bit more. I like let it slip a little bit. I don't know, it's like hot today. I think it's in the 80s. And I don't wake up like early in the morning, so going for a walk, I was like, I don't know. But yeah, Pikmin Bloom's gonna be very disappointed in me. Yeah, I don't know. Like the headphones, like it worked. Would have been fine to, I think, keep that going. But also, if this just works anyway, then you might as well remove the headphones. They are like really nice headphones, because my brother is a bit of a nerd, so he'll like buy multiple different pairs of like high-end headphones. Yo, what's up, Dragon Gamer? Oh, the other thing, I think having game audio for like Army might be good, because I was messing around with the pre-throw for the Lizalfos phase, where at the end of the Bokoblin phase, you throw a gem and then grab the sword right after. And the reason I would want to have game audio for that is because what is it? Basically, I want to know when the Bokoblin goes poof. Because if you throw the gem too early and you pick up the sword, it's not gonna transition to the next phase immediately. And so it's just it's gonna have the gem blow up too early, and then it won't do anything. Do world record, please. Do you think I see that? And I think, oh, okay, because you asked so nicely, I'll just do it. Yo, what's up, Evie? Like that's how this works. They did say please. Oh, I did the thing again. Okay. Hey, what's up, Aqua? Never seen a falling drown. Yeah, we're all about new experiences here. Like yesterday. I still can't believe I need to check that. Maybe I should do that. To see whether or not the fire arrow part of it mattered. Or if I just got shot and that was it. GG. The loose swords, after I went back and practiced for a bit, I think you could reliably do that. Because the sword is always there. The way I throw the topaz, it's like always in the same spot. So you can avoid it very easily by just throwing the next topaz a little bit higher. But yeah, it is very funny. It just lines up so perfectly. And once you know it's there, you can see it. Like every time you do the army, you just so clearly see the outline of the sword. Okay. You want to try running Breath of the Wild? What you to learn first? Well, there is a tutorial series. If you type !tutorial and then click on the second link, in the command. It'll like teach you the any percent route, which starts off with the Great Plateau. But yeah, it just like walks you through everything. So that's where I would start. Hey, Keys, thank you for the 3 years. My goodness. And of course, appreciate the good lucks. Oh, that wasn't good. I feel like cog skip is interesting in my head because there's this one trick that I do when I'm trying it and failing that improves my success rate by so much, and I can't tell if it is all in my head. Basically, if I tell myself, like, don't hold ZL until later, and then I try it, it's just gonna work. But also, like, I don't think I'm holding ZL, or I don't think I, like, press ZL early enough that it actually would make any difference, right? Because, like, I need to hold ZL at some point before I land on the ledge so that I can not fall off the ledge. Or at least that's why I press ZL at all. But yeah, something about it. It's just like, makes me hit the trick. Not every time, but like, you know, I get so much more speed out of the run and jump. But it's something where, like, I don't think about it actively because it's so muscle memory to just run up and go for it. That should be okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Speedrunners hate this one simple trick. And it's actually just hatred. It'll be like here's this frame perfect trick halfway through the run. That's actually RNG as well. As opposed to like a life hack. Hey, what's up, Haru? Thanks for the good looks. I lost a lot of height on that. I think we're fine. I just need to... I will be gliding slowly, but I think I can preserve enough height. That would be good to know, actually. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Right, because the different, like, angles for the wing flight will have different speeds, right? So if you fly the wing slowly, how much time are you actually losing? Yeah, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Happy? Feels like a good day. Honestly, I could see runs going pretty well. Like yesterday, I had some pretty solid attempts in there. It felt like I was gaming. Where, yeah, some of those runs were like, you know, I'm 5 seconds off some of best for like the first 5 or 6 run. No, 5 or 6 splits. Which is like a pretty good sign. Oh, another thing I'm curious about is whether or not I should be buffering the shield surf there. Because I think it was like, technically, if you don't buffer it, then it might be slightly faster. I've just found it, like, it's easy to just buffer it.
Ah.
Wait, I guess you could... Couldn't you test that? If you set up Link's position... I mean, I don't know if it would be, like, necessarily on a wing. I don't know if that's necessary. You just, like, put him on a ledge. And then restore his position to the ledge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that was good. Nice. This should be a gold, I think. Because 319 is faster than I think I've ever gotten that. Hey, thank you, Philly. But yeah, what I was saying is basically like you set up Link on a ledge, and then you crouch, and then you do a ledge dash. And then you restore his position, but like one of them you buffer the shield surf, and then the other you don't. I feel like you should be able to pretty confidently say which one's faster. Like if you wait a frame or two after the dash before doing the shield surf, and then you just like check coordinates and all that.
Ah.
Dang it. Dang it. I can't see anything. Shoot. Shoot. I literally don't know where to throw this. Wow. Fuck me, man. Top tick, middle waterfall. Middle of waterfall. That's probably a good thing to know. Just having like backup visual cues, because it is rare, but sometimes that happens. And normally it like clears up after a bit. That was just... There's a cloud in the way. Hey, what's up, Staunch? Being at the tip of the wing isn't max horizontal speed. Falls a bit faster, but travels a bit slower. Right. I think I... Kind of knew that. Yeah, I guess you'd want max horizontal horizontal speed on the crouch dash, ideally. I bought I used the bottom crosshair, and I line it up next to the tree, like a little above the rubble. Yo, what's up, maybe? Thank you, Yang. Hey, what's up, A1? It'd be the exclamation point first if you're trying to see what the world record is. Yeah, the vertical spacing might be harder if you're using the waterfall, but maybe not. I haven't really looked. Because most of the time you don't really need that, right? You don't get obscured by the cloud. Are the attempts? They're going alright today. Not too good, not too bad. Right, yeah, there's a cap. And that's why, like, potentially waiting a little bit on the shield surf input might be a little bit faster instead of buffering it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That'll work. Okay, so I need to not... Wait, actually, what is the spot on the wing to stand for the fastest horizontal movement? A bit in front of the horizontal swoop. So, like here. We're talking about... Is this the horizontal... Wait, swoop? This thing? Be like here, maybe? Yeah, what's up, Glitch? Thank you for the good luck. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's a Memory of Ghosts. See a Dragon Gamer. Hey, what's up, Michael? How is the Night Rain experience? Day 2? Oh, hello. I can't. Pice. Welcome in. Tiny bit further forward, IMO. Okay. Yeah, I heard there's a balance patch coming. Oh, hello, Rocky. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Wow. Oh, Mikey, you need an update to play the game. How about you just get good? Always learning about blueprints. Ooh. It's always the blueprints. How about the red prints? Maybe the green prints. Part of the lore of the game? Oh, snap. The lore's pretty cool. Blueprints. Prints. Ah. A green prints. RGB. What's next? Maybe like a purple prince could be cool. Wait, how about a hold up puce prince? Wouldn't that be good? I gotta change that. That's for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, what's up, Karen? Yeah, so Russian is fastest for. Wait, we've got language TOTK. There we go. Happy Friday. Dang. Apparently I backed off a little bit too much on that one. Not really. Yeah, I don't know. The last game I played off stream was... I can't even... Oh, it was probably Street Fighter. Which I should probably start doing again. As like a more consistent thing. It just... I don't know. I feel like I get my gaming fill for the most part from speedrunning. And I guess the other thing is that like it would feel weird to not stream a game that I'm playing, which isn't necessarily a good thing. I do think that playing games off stream is a way different experience, and something that I do think I miss. I remember like really enjoying Legends Arceus, which I think I would have had fun playing it on stream as well, but like that feels like the last kind of game that I played off stream as like a casual single player experience. But yeah, it's just like, you know, why would I play a video game like without streaming it when I could just stream it? And there are legitimate reasons, but I don't know. It still feels weird in my head. And that's basically why, or a big part of why I haven't finished the Elden Ring DLC. Because, like, I don't know. The viewership number got to my head when I was streaming it. I was like, oh man, I should just stream the thing people are here to watch me for the most part. Or that most people are here to watch me for. And then never got to the point where I wanted to spend the time to play it off stream. Hey, what's up, Lex? Do I climb any other walls off stream? I have actually gone climbing multiple times in the last like 2 months. I think like maybe three times. It might be like 3 times in 3 months, but either way, it is pretty fun. It's just like kind of expensive. That's the only thing. When the Switch 2 comes out, well, when the Switch 2 comes out, there really aren't that many games that I'd be interested in playing. I'm pretty sure they're gonna release games that I will want to play, but their starting lineup is not stellar. Okay, surely that works. No Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I didn't know that was a game. The only one I know of is like, well, okay, there's Mario Kart World, which I'm not really a big Mario Kart fan. Like, I barely played it, despite finally buying Mario Kart 8 Switch Deluxe Part 2 In what, 20, maybe 2020? But yeah, I like barely played it. It was basically just I bought it to play with people in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning community, and we played it a few times, but and it's fun, but yeah, it's just something where I haven't really ever spent the time to like get good at a Mario Kart game. I feel like that would be fun to be like good at it. I don't know. And then the other one is like DK Bonanza, which doesn't come out at launch, but is like a month after. And that one looks like it's probably going to be a pretty good game, but... Ah, shoot. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. So, we'll take it. For real. Alright. Kind of throwing right now. Yo, Peach, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Climbing should help your hand muscles. Well, the thing is, like, it definitely does make your hands, like, stronger, right? There's a lot of grip strength required in climbing and all that. But that doesn't really help with gaming, as far as I can tell. Like, I don't think you need grip strength to press the buttons well. Really grip the controller as hard as you can. Occasionally it happens when I have a reset that really stings. Dang, I feel like, wouldn't that be bad? Because if you increase your grip strength, you get mad. Squeeze the controller really hard and then you just break it. Right? And these controllers are like 70 bucks. Yeah, I've thought about maybe I should just switch to the mod so I don't have to worry about this menuing at all. Hey, what's up, Coco? And then there's also the benefit of you get to compare to people who use the mod in terms of like times. Right, because I would have to do a bit of math to figure out how my golds and segments compare to somebody using the mod for the cutscene skip. Because it's a different offset. Because like right now I know that my golds for the first two segments are like, I think it's like 4, maybe 5 seconds slower than Moldy's, but I don't know where that time is coming from. At least not exactly. Because they haven't done the conversion. What is a homebrewed switch? So a homebrewed switch is where you have like jailbroken your Switch to load custom firmware. So if you're familiar with like a jailbroken phone, it's kind of like that. run your own programs and stuff on the Switch hardware. So you're allowed to like, or rather you can, you know, install mods and stuff in case there's like a practice mod or a mod that allows you to skip the intro cutscene, stuff like that. You can get like input display. Yeah, used for modding. It's definitely a popular one. Lets you get free games. It's it does make piracy, like you just download the game and then play it. Asking for your client, yes. This is pretty bad. I feel like some days I'm really good at lining this up, and then some days I can't do it. But yeah. While it can be used for piracy, that's the illegal part of it. So, yeah, like there's a bunch of reasons you would want to homebrew other than pirating games. If you're like a speedrunner. Can you homebrew any kind of Switch? Technically, yes. I believe you can just mod chip the the Switches that can't be homebrewed using a paperclip. But you'll have a much easier time homebrewing like first edition Switch, the day one Switch that has like an exploit. If you wanted to homebrew an OLED, you would need to solder in a chip to the motherboard. Alright, dang. I probably will have to dupe wings now. Just kinda not great. Hey, what's up, Piston? Dude, the OLED? Now that I have an OLED, I don't think it actually helped me at all. Okay, we're just gonna continue this one. That was like 10 seconds of time loss. But yeah, the screen is really nice. It's kind of unfortunate that I was not using the screen at all. Purely docked. But yeah,
Ah.
the physical mod where you solder a chip into the Switch is actually quite like difficult, so if you're not, you know, familiar with pretty high level soldering, then I would not recommend doing it.
Hmm.
I think you can like
Hmm.
pay people to mod your OLED, but you'd have to like look into that. One, two, three, four, nope. Four, five, six, seven, no. Seven, eight, nine, 10. Alright, that was really bad. Okay, it's fine. I just need to get a warm-up run in, probably. There is. I just didn't include it because I don't run that category. It's like a 2812, I think. Buy extra. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to do wings. No, it's a 2812. Just hasn't been verified. In person, yeah, 28, 12, 11. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take to verify that because it is a 28-hour run. Yeah, that's fine. A bit over a day. At least 28 hours. Right, it's at least 28. But then you gotta factor in if the person's like a, I don't know, functional human being doing other things with their lives. And then it's like a lot longer. Ow. It's Taco 2 Day. Let's go. Huge. I mean, I think from what I know of like the verification process for, I guess, Breath of the Wild is the one I'm more familiar with. It's probably fairly similar, but you know, you just have a verifier who's gonna watch the Hondo run over a couple days. Well, maybe not a couple, but over like a week. Watching bits and pieces of it. And it can be, I think, broken up. Where like a verifier will watch some of a run. Yeah, I'm not really super satisfied with that, but sure. But sure. And yeah, like typically Unless the run is like a top run, then it doesn't really matter as much. But yeah, for world record,
Ah. Mm.
the verifier is gonna watch the whole thing. Not to toot your own toot. Oh. I was so sure that said horn.
Hmm.
Well, now you're just trying to make me hungry. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Dude, I saw the like teaser they posted, or I think it was a Hadoken motion input. That's crazy. I feel like Street Fighter is just collaborating with like everyone these days. We've got like Street Fighter 6 collab with Fortnite. Recently, there's like Monster Hunter, Overwatch. Probably more that I'm forgetting. Is Akuma good though? Did they make him a top tier Monster Hunter? You know Monster Hunter? I know of it as a game. I've never played. No, he's very weak. Gets one shot. Ah, classic. Yeah, the health problem. True, he's got to be a bottom tier character then. Only 9k health. That's why Zangief is actually top tier. No, we're gonna go for a Topaz. All right. Yo, what's up, Smeej? Okay, but what if you fused some large object? Uh, okay, I guess we do this. All right, that was a good split. But yeah, no. What if you get like a large object and fuse it onto a shield so that Link, when he shield surfs onto the thing, immediately ragdolls? I don't know if that works. What's up, Moldy? GG's. Kind of a speedy run. That's why they call it a speed run. Oh, oops, I forgot about that. Okay. This one might be too far right, actually. Hey, what's up, Zist? See, I was like, wait. Did he also get the Zelda RNG? And then I saw it at the end, I was like, whoa. Honestly, like... Wait. It is lucky, but you also didn't get Topaz. I guess the Zelda RNG is kind of like getting Topaz. But yeah, still really good. Oh, I didn't get that guy. See, like, that guy didn't kill me. How much time do I think Ruby loses? Probably like 6. It's hard to tell, though, because I feel like I can never match my gold, no matter what. I guess there's also... Okay, I think you only need one more ruby than topaz for, You golded with ruby? Wait, really? Interesting. I just wanted to go for like a really fast. No, I don't think you can. Okay, whatever. Only 139. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Did you see that? That's like he got you, dude. He lag switched me, like legitimately, just hit me with a lag switch. What are you supposed to do if the game is just not running at 30 FPS? It makes the timing so much harder. But yeah, I guess if you got a 139 with Ruby, then it might not be as bad as I thought. I don't know, I have a 137, which I haven't been able to beat, but obviously. I haven't actually done that many attempts to army, so who knows. Yeah, I don't know if there was anything different that I was doing, because I have not gotten particularly close. If I'm like within 2 seconds of gold, it's like super solid. Are you thinking of trying out any of the like faster strats? Like the shield spin ragdoll clip, stuff like that? Because I imagine at this point, there are things that could go better, but it was pretty solid. And, you know, first try. Scan plus good Zelda RNG is tough to compare to. So having other, like, time saves is probably nice. I don't think I was gonna get the side hop there. I guess the other thing that'd be interesting is to look back at out of bounds fees again. What does shield spin do? I think it's like you do a shield spin and then drop a bomb so that the shield spin blows up the bomb midair, like as soon as you drop it, which sends you into ragdoll. As opposed to doing the like unequipped shield while landing. Oh my goodness, I just read egg fried rice as GG fried rice. Yeah, that's what people do for out of bounds fees. Tacos time? Oh my goodness. Everyone's having tacos. Get burrito. I am more of a burrito guy. Like, if I have the choice between a taco and a burrito, or I guess it would be multiple tacos and a burrito, I would just pick the burrito. Almost every time. Hey, what's up, Bean? It's so carby. I could see that being an issue for some people. They're going okay. Not too shabby. Do I think that 4K 60 FPS or 1080p 120 FPS will be optimal for running Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I think neither. I mean, we'll see. But my guess is that higher frame rates mess with glitches. Or the glitches are patched in the version that allows you to use the glitches. Wait, hold up. Or no, it allows you to use the higher frame rate. Okay, that was very close to not working. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Have a night, Hydro. But yeah. I feel like in my head, there's no way that the upgrades are gonna be better for running than, 30 FPS 1.6. In that, either in Breath of the Wild's case, it's gonna like mess with glitches in a way that makes it slower. Because you kind of need all of the glitches to work. Otherwise, the any percent will just lose a lot of time. Like if the loads are quite a bit faster, that's great. But then you need to be able to like clip out of bounds. Otherwise, getting tower is already, I think, a big enough time loss to offset more than just the time saved from loads. And then beyond that, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's pretty good. I get confused because it feels like the menuing sounds don't line up sometimes. Basically, I'll do the menuing, and I'm not used to having game audio, but sometimes it like doesn't play the unequipped sound when I'm doing the menuing fast, even though it does actually get the unequipped. So right there, I was like, I hesitated a little bit more on one of those because of game audio. Yeah, I did. My PB had my goal light thing for a little bit until yesterday. And now I've beat my gold by like a couple seconds, but yeah, I did get the fast cycle. I think it's not too bad. You just need to not mess up any of the pauses. Like, that's the big thing. And there's like different levels technically to getting the fast cycle, because hitting the cycle but still being like at the very edge of the platform to the right, like that's not as fast as hitting it and then getting the ascend as soon as possible. Yo, what's up, Toasty Mango? Thank you for the good luck. And thank you, Mr. H. What's up, the anonymous penguin? Ah, that's bad. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Cloud. Holy moly. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. That's it. GG. That was like 5 missed dupes in a row. How is the bingus? That's good. Such fucking bullshit at this game. It's a classic. Ooh. You were literally just there to backseat. Even better. That's not gonna work. Dude, my nose is like annoying. Because I feel like it's slightly, it's not itchy. Oh, it is though. But it's not like super itchy. It's just like a mild annoyance. Sneezenal allergies. I feel like I don't normally. Dust in the AC? I don't think so. Because I was sneezing more before the AC was turned on, I think. They got worse as you got older. Oh. That, I don't like the sound of that. Because, yeah, I didn't really have allergies, like, growing up. but I have been sneezing a lot. Yo, congrats, Jesse. It's official. If my eyes are also itchy, then you know it's over. Okay, so it's not over yet. We're still in this. Well, would you prefer your dad's tendencies instead? I wake up at, what is it, like 5 a.m.? I don't think that works. Hey, what's up, David? About turning the lights off. That is one of the things. Yeah, my mom will always turn off lights. Sometimes, even when you're like in the room. Hey, congrats, Coco. Yo, what's up, Trisma? Hello, Chapel. Thank you for the GG. It was short-lived, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh yeah, Moldy beat it, and then beat it again. World record right now is a 39:07. But this is kind of what I figured would happen, because there's been a lot of like development happening behind the scenes since Moldy's like 3950. So oh, thank you for the 182 bits, David. Yeah, it is a pretty crazy run. I feel like that should have worked. The near 20-second difference in sob comes from? Oh, you mean between my sob and Moldy's? I've been looking at that past couple days to see. There's like... There's a bunch of time now at the very end. There's like an RNG the Demon Dragon strat that like a big chunk of it is gonna be Demon Dragon and Ganondorf, I think, because Ganondorf, there's another like 6 seconds I can shave off my, was it 5 or 6? Yeah, I haven't gotten like a good segment yet. I think I should do more practice and then more no resets to try and improve my like last couple of splits. And then beyond that, there's yeah, the Demon Dragon strat at the end. It's the like flower to fast dragon head landing, which requires Zelda to go counterclockwise instead of clockwise at the end. So that's like another 4-ish seconds, I think, that my gold doesn't have. I also don't really, like, I haven't done it yet. I don't know how to do it, but it is a strat difference. Dude, I just suck. That's all. Hey, what's up, Kellen? But yeah, basically, there's a bunch of time save like everywhere. Well, maybe not a bunch, but there's like little time saves in, I think, almost every split. And then a couple big ones at the end. And that's how you get to like 20-ish seconds. Because I think by the time we get to Temple of Time, my sum of best is like 4, maybe 5 seconds slower. And I have a hard time comparing them because I would have to convert based on offset. Because we use different intro skip methods. Yo, what's up, cheese? Hello, Bass. Do people say anti-clockwise? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard that before. Yeah. Yeah, we're also getting a midnight. Well, it's like, I guess for you, because you're in like Australia, that's one of the first places it'll be available. For me, on the west coast of the US, it's like, oh, it's a midnight drop. Like, you can go and pick up your pre-order. But it will be at 9 p.m. on the day before, because that is 12 p.m. Eastern. And so I get to pick it up early, but it'll still have been out for like everyone east of the US anyway. I would say, I actually don't know if I am, because I feel like I was expecting to have a pretty good time with Tears of the Kingdom, just because it's, you know, I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom like speedruns. It's just there was a lot of cutscenes and RNG, and now with intro skip, it's like, yeah, the cutscene time is much better. So nice. See, I don't know. I was expecting to enjoy this as like a nice break from Breath of the Wild speedruns, but it has been quite fun. Oh, apparently, I finally checked the whatchamacallit, the email that my Nintendo account is linked to, and we could have gotten one of the pre-orders. Because there were, I think, 2 Nintendo accounts we had that met their criteria. Oh, that's not good. And, like, technically, it would have been a good idea to do the pre-order just because we're planning on getting multiple Switch 2s anyway, since I'll be hogging one of them, and then my brothers will want to play with or play on a different one. But it's also not necessary that we have 2 on launch. So, I don't know. A free wallpaper for playing Mario Wonder? That's sick. Is it a cool wallpaper though?
Oh.
Yeah, the pre-order process has been like, it's whack, for sure. Yeah, I think like generally there just isn't a lot of like titles at launch to necessarily what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To make the pre-order like that necessary, but also like there are gonna be more games later that will make it worth it. So okay, I don't think I was gonna make that. That like you're eventually gonna want a Switch 2 anyway, so I think having it day 1 is reasonable. Oh yeah, Age of Imprisonment. I haven't really been thinking about that, but I am looking forward to it. I guess I'll play it on stream. Because I played Age of Calamity with my brother, but that was like before I speedran. Right? When did that come out? It was at the very least before I was like a streamer. 2020? Okay. Yeah, it probably was before I started speedrunning, or like before I started speedrunning like a lot. Because now it's like I have a schedule. And before it was like, oh, you know, I'll just do runs whenever I want. Oh, have a night, cheese. Thank you for the good luck and thanks for the 100 bits. There we go. Okay, that was a little bit close. Oh, thank you, Knuckles.
Ah.
Yeah, Age of Imprisonment. Because, like, Age of Calamity, I find the gameplay fun. But also, like, I think the big reason it's so cool is that there's, like, there are more cutscenes.
Mm.
That's why I don't do that normally. But yeah, it's the kind of game where, you know, if you're not a big fan of the gameplay, you can still enjoy it. Oh, really? Just as like a go watch all the cutscenes on YouTube. Okay, 404, that's pretty bad. That's not good. Alright. I actually don't want to use extra durability on the sword, but sure.
Ah. Hmm.
I sure hope it's not to the death. That would be unpleasant. But no, there's a bunch of people running right now. Because I think there's been, what? Well, okay, right now there's like me, Moldy, Red Sleigh, Slush, Damn. Like there's a bunch of people running who all can get like sub 40s.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh, see ya, Jesse.
Hmm. Hmm.
She's in perfect health and is the best old lady ever. That's good to hear. She does seem to be doing very well.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Wear cat ears at her party? Do you think she would be like weirded out? Like all of a sudden, all the people she interacts with are now have ears. Oh, the cookies you get for gender all look pretty good. Oh, 51. Okay. Love that. That's why I do the copium strat. I was just not thinking about it. If I'm like consciously thinking about the text box coming up, then I can just open the menu a little bit early, and then it usually works. Yeah, I guess like why would catnip have the effects that it does on cats? Yeah, cat grass would be good. The in-game memories. There were some good ones. But yeah, from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's probably just gonna be speedrunning for me. Oh, dude, that was so good. The like timing of it all, I had no idea what was happening. Like in my head, I actually thought that getting like killed by Phantom Ganon caused a blood moon. That was just something that in my head made sense based on the timing. There are a lot of fun moments in Tears of the Kingdom of like, oh snap, what is that? Why is that tree attacking me? Which ultimately, like the tree, the fake trees, I feel like I haven't thought of those in a while. Which, like, to be fair, I don't really play this game. I just do any percent. But yeah, the first time I got attacked by a tree, it was like a little spooky. Yeah, that one would have worked. Yeah, it's like what, 12 seconds. Oh, I did really like the like the building really long bridges in shrines. Ah, that's gonna suck. Right now, no. I don't think so. I mean, there might be like some glitch you can use. I'm not super familiar with. all of the glitches in this game. But yeah, I imagine Zelda doesn't have the Master Sword yet when you're on GSI. Like, the Zelda you see flying around, it certainly isn't, like, glowing, right? Hey, what's up, Joey? And I don't remember the context, but I feel like I've heard people say that there's, like, a different Zelda model that they swap in for certain things. But I imagine you can't just fly up to Zelda at the start. I mean, she might just be outside of the range you can go. Because there's like void out triggers. So if you can get up to Zelda, the sword is literally there. Because you could, with glitches, get up there, but you wouldn't have enough stamina. Like, you could, like, arrow fly, maybe. It'd just be kind of a pain. Or I guess there's probably other things you could do to make it even easier. But yeah, without enough stamina, you wouldn't be able to do much. Although in that case, I imagine there's an early Master Sword category, or Master Sword Unrestricted. So whatever that does, which it uses the prologue escape glitch to get Link out of the prologue into like the overworld, where you carry over all of the hearts and stamina. So whatever that run does is the fastest way to get the Master Sword. Yeah, riding the, or seeing a dragon in the depths was definitely neat. And as annoying as it was to have to like farm the dragon parts, being able to just like sit on the dragons and chill until the cooldown ran out was pretty fun. It was really dumb though that it like takes real time for the dragon parts to come back. Hello, Piplup fan. Okay, D10. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I think I'm losing about a second on that split. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I had a bunch of Abiba. That was one of the go-to for sure.
Ah. Hmm.
I think I did most of my playthrough either with like the Link's Awakening outfit or maybe the barbarian armor just for utility.
Hmm. Hmm.
Swap between the two. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay. Yeah, it's at Maka. No sauce or even tomatoes. Make like some cheesy bread. Yeah, pivot. Oh, thank you for the 90 bits, Rock. Appreciate that. Oh, pesto pizza is really good. Okay. I think it's probably cool enough. To turn off the AC and open the windows. Yeah, it's a chicken. Dang. I feel like pesto pizza just reminds me of the dining hall at college. It was good. Because I hadn't really had pesto pizza until then. That's fine. Wait, really? Yeah, I think at my university, I was at the college that had like the good pizza. I mean, I enjoyed, I think, all of the pizza that they made. But we had like the pizza oven that was different and better. Dang it. Prefer thick pizza as opposed to thin pizza. I feel like most of the pizza I've had in my life is like. Oh, is that true? I've had a lot of thin pizza. I'd say that's probably my preference, but at the same time, give me any pizza and I'm happy. And I've had different like styles. They're all pretty good. Cheap Domino's and Little Caesars. My brother would tell me about this like deal that they had for the I think it was for Domino's. But yeah, when he was in college, there was some like coupon thing that would give, I think, free delivery. So they ended up getting a lot of pizza. But yeah, in college, I only ever got Domino's, I think, one of the years, but also like half of my college education was spent at home. It was kind of novel though for me getting like delivery. There was one time I was streaming. I don't know how many people remember this. This is like pre-webcam streams. And I was doing an AMQ run, and in the middle of it, I ordered pizza, and it arrived at the end. I think it arrived a little bit before I finished the run. So I lost a little bit of time, but But I got pizza. What's my major? It was computer science. I mean, I got my degree like 2 years ago. And I have not used it, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a proven pipeline. The like CS major to speedrunner streamer pipeline. Because that's like, I believe what Simply did as well. Hey, thank you, Scaramucci. Enjoy. Oh, speaking of the tournament or tournament action, I believe I didn't actually fill out the form. I don't know if Moist did either. But my next tournament match should be on the 4th before I pick up my Switch. Honestly, I might just stream that on my alt. Because I'll be streaming Switch 2 stuff. I should have done a side hop there. Eating pizza right now. Can you send me some or something? Yeah, this should be fine. I just need to. Ah, that's too low. Okay. Right on the edge, I think. Yeah, there's definitely spots you can kind of interact with the construct better, but I haven't quite figured it out. No way. Oh, I see. Okay. I was wondering, so Danny is in the future, and so because it's the weekend, I think there are like giant mushrooms available. And so Danny had like sent an invite to a giant mushroom, and I joined. But I forgot to like collect the rewards from the previous mushroom battle, and so I ended up sending only what, 6,000? It was probably like 6,900. No, 6,500 maybe of my potential 8,000 strength squad. And in my head I was like, okay, well, let me check. It didn't make a difference. Like it's fine. We won't have hit the next like milestone. But then it turns out an extra person joined and we were like a couple thousand away, so it would have made a difference. I threw I just like I didn't go and collect the little nectar. That's how it goes. Hey, what's up, Carl? Hello, Olive. Oh, wait. Is Michael also here? I showed this to Whale, but I forgot to show Mikey. Bit of a night rain. Hype night rain moment. Just, you know, fair warning, you will be jealous. Yo, what's up, Moist? Oh, Moist, did you fill out the form? Because I didn't. Okay, that's good. Are you ready? Yeah, apparently my brother bought like a special edition Night Rain like package. So we've got a little statue. And it is so sick. Trying to get back into it. But didn't I see? Something about second run back, already almost PBing. I bet this guy's actually been practicing this whole time. And then he's gonna catch me slacking. Hey, what's up, Boomy? The rest were plus 3 minutes at least? Well, they better be. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm a little bit worried though. Okay, we're good. I wonder what the damage calculation here is. Oh, hello, Cell. Am I on the wing? I think I am. Yeah. It just looked kind of like I wasn't. Literally the day after. Oh, snap. Moist is preparing. You're gonna get the first 34? You had nobody to buy it? Rip. GG though. Yeah. A little bit too far forward. Yeah, what's up, Colby? It'd be really funny if this Switch 2 was just like a bug limit machine. It's like actually only good for glitchless Tears of the Kingdom and bug limit Breath of the Wild. Please don't yoink stuff from the store. Or do you? I don't know. Y'all are adults. Are you sure about that, Cell? Think about who you're talking to. Well, I'm an adult. But... Oh yeah, he got it real quick. I mean, to be fair, it's more like I yoinked it for a little bit. Because he had gotten, what, 2 world records over the previous 2 days? He got it at like 4:40 maybe p.m. So about 4 hours ago. Yeah, 5 days in a row. Look, all I'm saying is, unless you're gonna get a 39:06 or below tomorrow, you kind of cut off a little bit more time than you should have. Dude, why does that keep happening? And by keep happening, I mean, it just happens every so often. I don't know if I would say protected. I feel like Kiwi would probably throw you under the bus if anything happened. A new friend. That is very cute. No? Didn't think so. look. You just grab Kiwi and you go. What could go wrong? That's gonna work. Yeah. Hey, what's up, crazy? Not doing too bad. It was a bit too warm for my taste today. But yeah, I did watch my brother play Night Rain a bit. I don't know if you're getting Night Rain. There we go. I see. Looking for a third. Unfortunately, there's no crossplay. I would have to buy Night Rain again, because we have it for the PS5. It is very lame. In 2025, we're still having issues. Oh, but check this out. Who is that? That's the guy that you play as. Honestly, I don't really know the like setting of Night Rain. What the lore implications are. Okay, I know what's happening there. I'm pressing R too early, or I'm not pressing R while I'm holding forward. Something like that. He does have arms and legs, that's true. But I don't know if it like is that the tarnished? Or some different guy? Because you can play as different like characters. You just have to stream it, then you can write it off. True. Oh, you have it too? It's so cool. I feel like more statues. Well, okay, it depends. I would say this is a very cool statue. There are definitely ones that are like not as well done. You gotta paint them yourself? That seems a little above my pay grade. But yeah, I do miss the I still have the Giratina pre-order bonus from Pokemon Platinum. It is a very cool little statue. And then we also have like Ho-Oh. I feel like the Ho-Oh one's not as cool. And we should have Lugia, but we don't. There was also, I'm pretty sure Wind Waker HD, there was some like special edition or pre-order bonus of, I think it was like Toon Ganondorf. You would get a statue, but then the GameStop like ran out. Which was super lame because that one would have been really, really cool. Oh, I guess what the special editions, we do have the Breath of the Wild. We got the Master Sword. I think it's somewhere over there. I think maybe if I had more like space. Yeah, that should be fine. Like if I had my own room and like a shelf behind me, I could display a bunch of these cool things that we have. But I just don't really have room. A little art print thing for Echoes. It'd be really funny to have the poster, like the wanted poster. Okay, that should work. See the horse? I feel like the horse was cool. Well, other than the horse minigames. Which like they were fine. Other than the short course, which I didn't try out using bind. So maybe it would have been easier if I had done that. But I just never used it. Because you have to get the carrot. And if you just don't get the carrot, then when are you ever going to use the horse? And then at that point, like, you've already gotten other echoes to use that are potentially better. Okay, this could have been a lot worse. We are doing all right though. Apparently we're not doing all right. That was too close to the stairs. Classic cat behavior. Hey, what's up? See the key? Runs aren't going that well, but we're having some fun. I gotta get out of intro jail. And by intro jail, I mean early game jail. If I can get past Ascend, that'd be good. I just feel like some days I'm really consistent with TOT, and then some days I'm not. So today I just haven't been. Yo, what's up, Stone? Thank you for the 10-month resub. Maybe. P5 Pog. I'm glad you like it. I feel like of all of my emotes, I think it was a very good idea. But it's still not quite the same as PogChamp. Also, what, I think it's tier 2, right? Because I didn't have enough room on tier 1. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Buttcrack Bill. This picture of Izumi is amazing. You see those videos where it's like the person takes like a tape measure or like a ruler and then it measures the distance between the two like holes in, I don't know, like a piece of cardboard, and then goes and puts it up against the cat. Collecting evidence. Too far right, I think. Hey, thank you, violin. Yeah, I hope the little guy's doing better. Got some big ears. More surface area to be infected. Oh no. At least Gizmo can enjoy some custard. Okay. Yo, what's up, Lit? Lit the V2 climber. GG. They're huge. I was looking. To see what the price of climbing shoes was. It was a little bit more than I was expecting. I don't know, in my head I was like, oh, there's probably like a $50-ish option. Shoes are expensive. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten in like new shoes. Yeah, like I wonder, there were a couple of problems that I do think having, you know, better shoes probably would have been quite helpful. Like there was that one the second time around that had the tricky match at the end that I was struggling with. Where if I could like trust my foot a little bit more, probably would have been easier. I want. Oh, Abbey Night Wraith. Hey, thank you, Cooley. Heard a gunshot. Oh my. Okay, I feel like it used to be that Vivi's neighborhood was like there was always something weird, kind of monka happening. calmed down a bit. That's good. All right, what's the lowest people would take for like a paid chatter position? Because, like, ultimately, why not, right? It's like free money, but also it would be very silly. You're actually like paid there, or paid to be there, and you give compliments, etc. This wing needs to stop moving. Dude. The other guy was hiding and he sniped you? What a coward. That's like a dishonest, lame way to play the game. Unless it was you doing the sniping, in which case it's totally normal and cool. Yeah, it would take like a lot of skill, you know? You have to remain hidden and then also have good aim for the snipes. But if it's somebody else doing it, then that's just lame. Yeah, it does. Rules for thee and not for me. So true. Yeah, I'm landing too far to the side. Yo, what's up, Nemo? Ooh, I think after this reset, I will take a short break. Bit of a reset. IRL. Do the what was it? The teabag strat. Go wash my hands. Nice. Of course, it's never your fault. Always the teammates. But also, like, if you were good enough, couldn't you just solo it? Hey, what's up, Glenn? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hold the handle or sit in the pot. I saw that the other day. Fire emoji, pen emoji. Some Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, nice. Potentially, I don't actually know. I've never played. Oh, having an 8VV. Alright, well, I will BRB. What a good cat. You could do like a... Where's Link? Well, it wouldn't be very hard, I guess. Wouldn't that be fun though? I mean, like, look at this guy. You can barely see that he's there. All right. It's time. Ooh, thank you for the good luck, May. And when I say it's time, I mean it's time to get a watch. Haha. Mikey, have you tried playing like better? Because if you haven't, then I would recommend it. Maybe not getting hit as much. Dang, yeah. What you're supposed to do there is once you get the first half of its health bar down, then you get the second half. Hey, I'm not wrong. Oh, it was kind of funny. I saw on Smash Twitter the other day, somebody had like posted a clip of, I think it was a hero playing against a Link in bracket, and the tweet was like, This is why Hero is like the least fun character to play against. And it's, I think the Link player gets kamikazed by the hero, tries to shield it, and then dies. And then on the next stock, gets like snoozed at 0, and then like oomph, psych up, fully charged F smash, just killed. Right, that's what happened. But when you watch the clip, it's like, hold up. The Link player did not play this particularly well because what, on the first stock it was like, okay, the guy is hovering, he's got like no mana or no magic. So the only options he can use are like kamikaze and zoom, and he's hovering over it on the menu. So if you went and read his spell list, you would know that he's about to kamikaze, potentially. And so you could avoid it. Not jump onto the platform. Or if you jump onto the platform, then like, just spot dodge it instead of holding shield. It's like, okay, so stock 1, that was not well played. And then stock 2, it was like, the Link player just kind of kept away. Like the guy set up bounce, I think. But the Link player didn't run in to stop the hero from getting like oomph and psych up. And so I was looking in the comments to see, like, somebody's got to call this out, right? That was just, that's not how you play the matchup. Like, hero has a load of garbage for sure, but like also you can prevent a lot of that by running in and doing something. Don't just give him spells for free. And so somebody does go and and says like, well, yeah, but like he shouldn't have gotten hit by that, right? Puts the reasonable take in the comments, and the original poster's reply was like, post your Smashers app. I gotta see if I'm talking to somebody who plays the game or not. Like, what do you mean? They're literally right. It doesn't matter if they're good at the game or not, because most people will see that and it's like, no, yeah, that's correct information. Oh, although, Michael, I didn't show you. I might be the bigger Elden Ring fan here. Bigger Night Rain fan. That's not mine. It's on my desk. Hey, I watched my brother play some Night Rain. Let me see the credit card statement. Wow. Look. Are we like shaming me for being poor? I took it, so it's mine. I actually didn't even take it. It was put on my desk by my brother. Yeah, presumably so I could show it off on stream. Should have lied and said you bought it. Look, it's not all about money. That's a very transactional way of looking at things. Sure, my brother's the one who paid for it, but maybe it still makes me a fan. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a figurine that was gonna come with it. Like, I knew that he had bought Elden Ring, no, not Shadow of the Erdtree. I mean, he bought that too, but that he bought Night Rain, but I didn't realize it was this cool, you know? Oh wait, Lit, have you seen it? I've got like a statue. Hold up. Dude, this is amazing. Okay, I think that this character is called the Wilder, from what I picked up on. But yeah, it makes me wish that I had like a shelf behind my stream setup for some space to like show off the cool video game things. Well, my brother bought some like special edition Night Rain copy, and it came with this guy. So like, I think it literally came in today. When am I playing it? I don't know. So the unfortunate thing is, I would want to play it with other people, right? Like play it with Mikey, maybe Whale, etc. And there's no crossplay. So we got the game on PS5, but in order to play with everyone else who bought the game, I think we're good, okay. On PC, have to buy the game again. That's a rookie mistake. Yeah, buying it for the console before you know there's a multiplayer. No, I guess Souls games always have PvP. But like, how are you supposed to know there was gonna be the full DLC that's like co-op? You should have just known. You're right. I should have. I'll do better next time. I mean, to be honest, I bought Elden Ring for PC, and we played multiplayer a little bit. It would just be another, what, $40 or so? I'm just not sure how much we're gonna play it. The trailers have entered the chat. Wait, what? They didn't show off Night Rain during the trailer for Elden Ring. That was too low? Or did I touch the ground? No, that must have been too low because I would have landed over there. Ah, that stinks. I guess that makes sense. Maybe everyone else should get a PlayStation like us. True, you are right. We're not the problem. All these hoity-toity PC gamers thinking they're better than the console gamers. As if console wasn't like carrying the gaming industry for how many years? And now you've got your like 15,000X RGB graphics card. Costs you $1 million. We should all just get it on Switch 2 when it comes out. Yeah, I think the clear middle ground here is that we all just buy it again. I feel like that would just be so... You'd have to get, like, fresh bills. Otherwise, that'd be so gross. You're thinking coins? Wouldn't coins be, like, even worse? Okay, come on, that should be fine, right? There's no way that one was too low. Okay, that was my bad. I should have just committed a little bit more. How'd I get a neutral jump there? That was like, I was holding forward. That was close.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh snap! What's your favorite coin? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was almost really good. It's gonna maybe still work. Okay, still good. Right? I've been saying, just give them all A's. 1925 silver quarter with offset date. Printed misaligned. Oh. I feel like any coins that are made like silver, that's just so cool. Yeah, we don't really collect coins much. It's just we collected like one set of quarters, right? Like all the states. One set per family member. So I think we had quite a few quarters, but it took a while to get. And, you know, if we notice any like cool coins, then we'll keep them. But otherwise, I don't even know where those are.
Ah. Hmm.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Moldy. How'd the rest of the runs go? Eight seconds of gold? Holy. Wait, so what's your sum of best now? I gotta figure out where I'm losing so much time.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I've been working on... I think I need 2 more roadside. Decor Pikmin. It's like a pink and a purple, maybe? Yeah, I'll probably take a look later. Because I know I've been looking through to see, and it like kind of made sense to me. But yeah. What, that's like 25 seconds? No, wait. 20...
Ah.
Yeah, 25 seconds. It's gonna be a lot. Yo, thank you, Misano.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I've had to let go a bunch of Koroks. Not Koroks. Pikmin. Dang, that's not even a best split time.
Ah. Hmm.
I do know that, like, the crouch dash onto the wing is something I should work on. But I imagine it's only like 2 seconds. 1 per time you do it. So it shouldn't be too much of the problem. But yeah, it's interesting to me because I feel like a lot of the splits feel like they're pretty simple. So I shouldn't be losing that much time. But I think there's gonna be a general playing faster, less hesitation on everything. Stuff like that. And then there are a couple of spots where it's like, yeah, I know I'm losing 5 or 6 seconds. I just haven't gotten a good segment in. Which I think I need to start practicing more. Do I have enough wings for it? I actually don't know.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
I probably do, because I skipped the, I skip a wing at the end. What's up, Yulia? They're going all right. Yeah, I don't think it's a huge difference. Um, and the reason I started doing the no wing version was because I was messing up the other version. Like, I was running into an issue where I couldn't drop the shield. Because I was trying to drop it, like, mid-clip, and so it was getting denied by the, like, the ground, I guess. Because Link was, like, halfway clipped through. All right, Daruk, can we get the show on the road, please? Thank you. Dude, honestly, the all amiibo I feel like is a scam on this. Not actually. I think amiibo scanning is just worse in this game. Because you have to remove it from the controller. You remove it every scan. I've tried to like keep it there and then it just doesn't register the scan. I mean, I can try it again, but I've had issues where if you put the amiibo on the scanner too early, then it just doesn't register. You have to like double tap L to reactivate amiibo. But yeah, it's like, it never happens in Breath of the Wild. You can scan so fast. But in this game, I don't know. Are you kidding? Don't worry, the game's good. Yo, what's up, Coda? There we go. Yo, what's up, Noriga? Thank you for the 28 months. That was only 1.2 seconds faster than my gold. I feel like that should have been a much more sizable gold, but maybe not. How much does yeah, how much does the attack that you get in like phase 2 matter for speed? Because I don't know how those attacks compare. We love Daruk, that's right. We do. Yeah, Spear feels like the fastest. There's the kick. And I think also he does a swing with the club. And then also the spear trying to like flurry rush that from up close. I'm not sure if I want that. But honestly, with practice, it's probably not that bad. Oh, also, how many topazes do you need to do? I don't know how to do it. I don't think I was Mozdori the right way. Yeah, that's a new strat that you can go for, depending on which direction Zelda goes at the end. Ah, okay. I mean, this wasn't gonna, like, PB or anything. How much time did I lose on Amiibo's game? It's like 50. Well, okay, I think... Didn't I mess something up? Yeah, technically I messed up the wing thingamajig, but I don't think I would have done that in an actual run. Probably. So yeah, I think the Amiibo scans were probably only like 40 seconds, but yeah, 50 something, 54 in one split. But yeah, I do need to figure out how to do the Zelda strat at the end, because that was clearly not it. But I think I was just Mozdori the wrong way. And maybe I dropped off Zelda at the wrong time. Because I know, like, I know how it's roughly supposed to be done, I just don't know the specifics. That, like, looked right in my head. Jumped off really early. Yeah, because, I was pretty low. Which, yeah, if I got that in a PB paste run, I don't think I would go for it. Thank you for the GGs. I did win the game. I did not I did not win the bet. Oh my goodness. What a fun segment. Because everything else was really good. Oh, yeah, no, everything else was pretty solid, right? Even that enter army split, which I think I messed up a dupe or two. That was still almost a gold. It's just like overall pretty much solid the whole way. And then what can you do? But yeah, what was that? 39:55, I think, best possible time in Demon Dragon. If I had just done the normal strat at the end, I probably would have been within a couple seconds of gold.
He's gone. The Demon King.
So maybe like +2 from gold. Right? So 39:57.
Oh, Link, you really
and then it was just one split. But that lost me a ton of time. So yeah, I can definitely get like 39 OX at this point. No, it just
I understand.
Was not this run.
I had been sleeping.
Oh, have a good night, Jesse.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Which, all things considered, like, I was not playing particularly well this whole day.
Thank you.
Now the question is, I'll probably try another, but
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so
Dang.
much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
I did also mess up the like that was a I think 107 entry into the Ganondorf fight, but I did mess up the desmuggle. Which probably doesn't lose that much time, right? It's just menuing. I'd imagine it's like 2 to 3 seconds per. Yeah, you do the desmuggle. There's some method to do the desmuggle during army, but I don't know if it's actually that much faster. With like crouching. Gonna work great. Just don't get stuck out of bounds. I feel like that'd be a bummer. Oh, I don't know if that's faster. But I think it's nice. Basically, you pre-throw the gem and then you pick up the sword, and that will trigger the transition to the next phase of army. So you've thrown this gem and it's still active. So as soon as the next phase starts, it will hit the ground and shock the Lizalfos, which will keep them in place. So basically I do it so that I don't have to worry about what the like black Lizalfos is gonna do, because it's just gonna get hit immediately. I feel like maybe it's a bit faster, but it wouldn't be by much. Yeah, it's an idea that has been thrown out for like a long time, but I'm actually like trying to do it just because I have so many problems with the Lizalfos phase. But yeah, you do need to throw the gem and make sure you're picking up the sword after the boss bokoblin goes poof, which can be a little bit weird to time. Especially when you don't have game audio. Oh no. Is it Kiwi's fault? The criminal. Yeah, definitely well, I don't know if it's all Cleo's fault. I don't think it is. But yeah, my sleep is definitely worse when I am cat sitting. Um Not usually. She does hop up on the bed sometimes in the morning, but usually not like super disruptive. Hey, what's up, Taka? Doing pretty well. How are you? Yeah, what's up, Friesen? Literally sniffa. That's not gonna work. Alright, see ya, Coda. Oh, are you kidding? Could be worse, I guess. I feel like today has been a good day for the Animals channel. That is actually so sick. That I can save that. Okay, 56. I mean, I'm losing time, but better than a reset.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Oh, have a night, gotcha. Okay, 36? Wait, I'm losing so much time. Isn't that like 13 or 14 seconds? Ouch. I mean, the entry was only like a 56, right? Hmm. Just kidding. Where did I come up with? That was 10 seconds, like, max. Okay. I mean, still not great, but that is more in line with what I thought.
Ah. Hmm. It's kind of funny how, like, this run, when you compare it to last run, I think last run I lost 11 seconds to golds for all of up to recall, and then this one I've already lost 21. By the second split, I was already doing worse. Hmm. Hmm. There's the how command.
Hmm.
Maybe that's the one you're thinking of.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yo, what's up, Sinking Island?
Hmm.
They're going pretty well. I had a run that would have PB'd earlier had I gotten... Honestly, had I gotten even remotely okay scans, I probably could have gotten like 6 scans and been fine for a PB. It just didn't happen. But yeah, I don't know. The runs didn't start out super well, but there have been a couple heaters. AD is all dungeons. Okay, I'm gonna try not taking the Amiibo off the scanner. Alright. Okay, it did work. I got 2 topaz. So, we take those, I guess. Okay. Is it possible for it to drop a ruby and a topaz? Yes. I think I had it happen earlier. Yeah, better dupes. I would have preferred, you know, maybe like within the first 3 tries, but sure. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I imagine at this point it's too far gone. I would have to gold by like over 10 seconds. I don't know why I did that. Honestly, I didn't need to... I couldn't have duped 2. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, I think I still ended up with 4. Which is more than usual. That's probably fine. Are you kidding? Oh, I should have practiced. Okay, this is the last attempt, I think. No, but then I'd have to set up Arrow Smuggle again. Oh, kind of, yeah. I don't know how familiar you are with, like, some of the older routes or glitches in Tears of the Kingdom, but there's something called a Zuggle overload clip, which is where you overload Link's model by duplicating a bunch of like weapons using Zuggle, and then when you're in that overloaded state, mounting anything will cause Link to clip through the ground. So in that case, there's a deer that consistently spawns there, so we can just land on it. Yeah, normally we use steering sticks as the way to clip. Since you can spawn those anywhere. So like older routes actually took a detour to get steering sticks. And then other categories will also use steering sticks to like clip through the floor. But yeah, specifically for any percent, we can use that deer. And it's like, it's fairly new. Within the last, I don't know, 5 months. Oh yeah, this route is really, really cool. No, I have no idea who that is. Moldy Meatballs, what a weird name. Personally, I would just, I would eat the meatballs before they got moldy. rancid ravioli. How about rancid Rivoli? Spoiled spaghetti. We're just coming up with alts for Moldy. I'm trying to think, expired, what's a food that fits the category and that starts with E? Enchilada, maybe? Eggs? Yeah, I guess. That's fine. Maybe a little slow. Not even that bad. Chunky cheeses. Chuck E. Cheese, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, good morning, Hishnik. Thank you for the GGs. It was short-lived. Already got beat. But still not a bad run. It's crazy that that run from earlier. No, I'll get over it. I mean, it wasn't even that. It was like pretty good. I don't think I really messed anything up other than like Demon Dragon at the end. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that was decent. There we go. Yeah, currently it's 5 world records in 5 days. I I don't know if we're gonna see a 6th one tomorrow. It's a little bit harder now. Tomorrow's my turn. Oh, thank you. That's so polite. Dude, when the game first launched, that was pretty crazy. There is RNG. There's like 1 or 2 spots where there's RNG. I would say it's not too bad, but I also just had a run that was pretty close to being world record paced if I had just gotten a good Amiibo scan. But at the same time, you can't expect to play as well. No, I missed the dupe again. Interesting. So I missed a dupe because I only duped 1, where I was supposed to dupe 2 there. Should be fine. I don't know. Should I dupe 5 then on the shield jump up? Yeah. I'll just spam A, and if I accidentally pick up one of the bombs at the end, then it's fine. No, not again. Not again, man. I keep on messing up. Yeah, 58. Okay. Not great.
but at the same time could be worse. Yo, what's up, Dan? Doing pretty alright. How are you? Oh, somebody didn't, Oh, okay. That's it. GG. GG. Oh, yeah. GG on the 4029. I believe in the sub 40 scene. Hey, what's up, M Speedrun? I must have forgotten a step there. Here, let me look at it. I probably didn't get like the parry or something. Yeah, I don't think I shield parried at the end. $21.58 GSI, yeah. Pretty crazy. Two, and then you do that one. Wait, why was this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, aim there. 1, shield surf. But then I'm like going in the wrong direction. Wait, what? Okay, I'm actually confused as to why this happened. Yeah, the only thing delayed the shield jump, maybe, yeah. Because this aim looks perfect. Like, that is textbook. You want to aim at the right side of the shrine so that you land in the middle of it. Uh... Two, boom. I could see a slight delay on the shield jump, making the Link go in a different direction, because everything else looked super good. Like, everything else looked perfect. I don't know. I just went the wrong direction. Yeah, when I saw the tree, I wasn't even looking at the minimap. But when I saw the tree, I was like, wait a second, this is not correct. Yeah, like maybe I shield surfed a little bit farther because I didn't get an instant shield jump. I feel like that's the only thing I can imagine would make that big of a difference. Yeah, what's up, Stormtrooper? But whatever. It was kind of a decent attempt to end it on. Like, that was solid. It was going to be ahead by a couple seconds. Ultra Hand, I have time save. Recall, I don't have time save, but
it's a pretty consistent split, so it's going to be another potential good run. I don't know what went wrong there. Who knows? The answer is not me. A world record tomorrow for sure. Well, I mean, it's a guarantee, right? That somebody's getting it. Gotta keep up the streak. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, I should hold up. I gotta get my rice cooking. Here. Boom. And what a treat. Cloud is streaming, doing some all main quests. Isn't it like really late for her? um Anyway, she's doing some Breath of the Wild AMQ, so give her some good luck. I'm gonna say the raid message will be, how about, I don't know, good luck, Woo. I feel like Woo posters need to come back, step it up. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, so make sure to tune in. And yeah, catch you guys next time. Bye.